Good afternoon, everybody. Hope you're all having a wonderful day today. So, today we are once again going to try to do, well, we're going to do Grim Dawn today instead of Diablo. But we're going to once again try to do some Fallout 4. Yesterday, that was the plan. And game crashed and took out the stream when it did. Sometimes Diablo can be mean to me, you know? But hopefully today will be a much more calm day. Stable day, shall we say. That's the hope at least. And we'll get in here and we'll see what all happens. But we're going to be playing my Elite Witchblade. We're going to see what type of troubles we can get into today. All right. Get this all launched up. All right. Hang on. I forgot to open up my monitoring software. Give me a second. Okay. We good now. Excuse me. Hello, Tactics. Excuse me. Do you know about the Community Season League 7? I have seen that. I didn't take I was going to take a look at it, and then, to be perfectly honest, I got busy, and then I got sick, and I kind of forgot about it. So I want to take a look at that to see if I want to get involved with it, because it might be interesting. All right, let's see here. Now, I mean, I have no doubt that I won't do any good in it. I'm still, compared to everyone else, I'm still way new at this. But might very well be a lot of fun. So last time we played, we finished up getting Nemesis with the two factions that we didn't have, which was Chronolese and Order of the Death's Vigil. I'd like to actually fight those guys. So I might go over there and swing my axe a couple of times, see if we can get them to pop. But we also did a couple of the dungeons. The only one we weren't able to finish was Steps of Torment. But today, we are going to head on through the portal, and we're going to start up on Forgotten Gods. All right. I had come over here once before for, wasn't the XP buffs, it was something else. Can't remember the reason I had already come over here. But I haven't done anything here yet.
The emissary warned me of your coming, but whether you may remain here is...
Let's fight some things.
Ready to open your eyes.
I think this time we'll do someone else. Do something a little bit different. See.
Better left uncovered.
Yes. I'll speak with them.
You show promise. Perhaps you would be of value to Salile. It remains to be seen if the emissary Salile does not need your help, but that does not.
So we did Salile last time. I think we'll do the green dudes this time. Oh no, let's do the blue dudes. We'll do the blue dudes. The reasons why I'm putting off the green guys is I know the green guys have some type of thing later on that you do. But you can't do it until Ultimate, I get. So we'll do Bismil.
My dear, who needs to see then what I've heard is true. You do have some sense. The schemers.
All right.
So you've chosen to fight under Bismil's banner. A wise decision. In the end, we all serve Bismil's will. You might as well be doing so willing. Yes, I have been tasked with the preparations for the upcoming battle, and you will assist me. The Lady of Whispers has decreed that we are to gather powerful essence from the guardians of Corvin temples. They call it Blood of the Watchers, though it is
Blood
not
of the
blood
Watchers.
in the literal sense. It is pure art.
Gonna fill up my coffee cup.
Turned solid within the shells of the stone guardians still roaming these lands. Find these infused animated watchers among the ruins of the Cairn docks and the Temple of Osir to the north, and bring me their blood.
All right, we're gathering blood. Sounds fun. I believe there are a couple other people we can get some missions from this guy.
Well, look what we've.
All right. So that leads to a thing.
A traveler.
Oh, this is the guy with the brother who becomes a ghost. I actually like that. I like that quest. That was fun. All right. I think that's all the ones we had to grab. All right. Let's proceed out here and we'll smash some stuff up. Secret area behind the spirit guide. Where's this, where's the spirit guide?
I'll give you a good price for what I've got left.
Right or left side? Okay. So it's on the right side of the map? Or are we talking about... All right, so we're looking for the... By the Illusionist. Okay.
Greetings, Seeker.
This is a spirit
Hear your
guide.
mind of regret.
To the right of the spirit guide, there is a secret. All right, illusionist. I'm looking. Am I just totally blind? I'm not seeing it. Oh, all right. Behind the spirit guide on that wall.
Clear your mind of regrets.
I'm not seeing anything to break. I'm looking. We're looking for a hidden area, Mambu. A secret area. I'm not seeing it. I'm looking. I'm not seeing it. I'm sure you're banging your head against the wall going, how hard is this? You just have to hit the thing. Is there the doors behind the table? There aren't any doors here. Aren't any doors here. There's a door here. But I can't get into it. It's solid. There's nothing to hit, nothing to break, nothing to walk through. Then there was a door over here by these guys. But there's nothing here to hit or break. So I don't know. Is it up top? Check the tube again. Mambu's informed about such things. Maybe Mambu knows. All right. We'll go hit things. Okay, so it might not be open yet. Gotcha. That's fine then. Beautiful. There are so many hidden things on this map. It's crazy. And I like it. I feel like I have to spend extra time looking for everything. This map has so many secret areas.
skill's not ready.
Oh, that movement feels so good. As much, I mean, I'm really enjoying Diablo 4. And it's a lot of fun. But the movement you have in here is just so much faster. I don't feel like I'm lumbering about. All right. You thought about requesting a refund for Diablo 4? Are you not liking it? Because I'm enjoying it. Or is it more just you don't think you'll get enough time out of it? Didn't seem like Diablo to you? Fair enough. I haven't played the other Diablo, so I can't compare it to anything. So what is it that doesn't feel like Diablo to you? Because, I mean, you've played, what, all of them up to this point?
Skill's not ready.
Gotcha.
That skill's not ready.
I understand. I am a wee bit of a slow player, aren't I?
My energy.
Hello, boss man. Just not what you expected? See, I'm just... Story's fine so far. Yeah, there was one of the ways that they were telling the story was a little weird. I thought it could have been done better, but I'm really enjoying the different areas of combat. That you have the like the random things in that game. I wish they would add that into something like Grim Dawn, where you have all those fights just randomly out there in the world. It's kind of, they're similar in ways to totems, but I mean, in Diablo 4, they're like everywhere, you know? It's like totem fights are actually like really rare in comparison. A nemesis is approaching. Oh, wonderful. All right, beast guy. Oh, I'm in a corner. I think I'm actually stuck. I am stuck. Well, this is not good. I can't dodge out of anything. All right, I'm completely bodied in the corner. I am completely stuck. I just have to keep smashing through this damage.
That skill's not ready.
No, I'm actually
Yet.
I'm stuck in an object. So we beat that guy being stuck in geometry. Okay. We'll see if this puts me outside the geometry. I don't know if that's ever happened to me before. Nope, I'm still stuck in this thing.
That skill's not ready.
Yep. Well, that's different. Can I find anyone to zip to?
I can't do that yet.
No, I can't even get through it. Yeah. Oh, I mean, that's fine. It's not like it's very far away. I haven't run into that issue. Or at least, I don't think I've ever run into an issue where I've become stuck in the geometry. That's interesting. Down we go. So that's where we were. The secret room is the doors besides the wares of Dreeg. Alright, we'll go take a look at that when we go back to drop some of these quests off. Hello, dinosaurs. Oops. I'd accidentally switched my weapon. Problem fixed. Speak, guy. Haha. One of these guys. Sorry. What all's over here? That feels like it should be something. I guess it's not anything. Alright. Should be something, isn't a thing. So where were the Watchers? Watchers are... Scour the ruins of the Temple of Seer and the Cairn docks. Alright, so they're a little bit up ahead. Up here. We might find stuff here as well, though. Gift box. Come on. Want the loots. Whew. There we go. Lost my cursor for a second. There we go, we found it again. I haven't gotten any blood yet. must not be from these guys. We were specifically looking for something called Watchers. We'll find some dudes to bleed, no worries. These dudes die so quickly I can't even see their names. All right, let's go. Well, you stupid bugs. Go away. All right. This is such a nice looking area. I know Mambu wasn't liking the look of Diablo 4. Wasn't doing it for him. I actually was really enjoying that look. But I can understand why it's a little different. I think if they did this game in that, graphical style, it would look amazing. Not just the color palette. Okay. Fair enough. It does use a rather drab color palette, doesn't it?
That skill's not ready.
Not expecting it to be a pastel fest or anything, but some actual colors would be nice. I understand they're trying to do this. Oh, it's things have really gone to shit, so it's kind of grays and it's drab. Of course, I'm also in an area that's like you're up in the mountains and you start in the snow, so maybe it's just that. Maybe some other areas. I don't know what Sanctuary looks like. I've never been to Sanctuary before. First time in Sanctuary. Let me in. Woo. I think one thing that Diablo 4 has, I won't say that this game doesn't have, because it does in areas, but it's like, and I think a lot of it has to do, once again, with the little battles that are around. It's like, if you got 30 minutes to play, you can hop over to the Diablo 4 and you can, like, the dungeons are all over the place and they're very close and there are a lot of them. I've seen some familiar pieces in the dungeons. So they're not like all 100% unique, but there's so many of them. And there are so many of the little spots. It's like you can hop on for 30 minutes and you can go easily run like a dungeon or just do a whole bunch of fights. And it doesn't take you much in the way of any time, you know? Blood of the Watchers, here we go. That's one thing, like I said. More dungeons for Grim Dawn, you know? And I mean, I'm not necessarily talking challenge dungeons. I mean, technically right now I'm in a dungeon, you know? But it's like... And I understand that you can run the Shattered Realms. And they're probably the closest thing, you know? But it has, like, no real relation to the game, you know? I'm enjoying the little, like, puzzle rooms and stuff like that. But nothing quite beats my Smash guy here. I might have missed something over there. I don't know if I want to go all the way back there. All right. So that's 2 out of 3 bloods that we need.
That skill's not ready.
Oh, what was that? Hello, you. Oh, that's probably what that was. Tomb entrance. Ah, this is one of those that I've I've done in the Shattered Realms so many different times. This tile set, I guess you would say. Alright, so that's all the Watcher blood that we need. Doesn't mean we're done. So I got some guys to beat on. Chest to blow up. Gift flute. Hey, come back here. Stop trying to run away from me. I just want to be your friend. More blood, oh watchers. Just in case I didn't have enough before. What is this? Shrine. Whew. I dropped a lot of loot. It's just not loot I'm looking for. Hang on. We gotta backtrack, guys. This whole room over here we didn't look at. Never mind. That was it of that room. Can't run away from me. All right. Ow. More ow. I really did enjoy all the extra stuff that were in these. So much more things were environmental effects while you're like fighting these bosses. Now, I really didn't have to worry about it there just because, you know, Thakard's strong. But the first time I did that, I was like, oh man, I actually have to think about stuff now. That was great. All right. are we at? That is just a wild extravaganza of color. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Hello, you people. Yeah. Away they go. Ooh, that was a big hit. When your hits start changing colors, that's when you know you're swinging for the fences. Ah, we have our first totem. Let's do it all at once. Hey, we got a purple. Oh, this is beautiful. That was fun. Short, but fun. Dreadweaver, Warcry and Field Command. +1 to all soldier skills. One-handed scepter. It's not a cadence thing, so we're not going to use it, obviously, but doesn't mean they ain't good. Sorry, Griffins, not today. Not today, Griffins. Scorpions. So, Mambu, have you been able to do much Galactic Moonfest yet? I need to get on and do some.
That skill's not ready.
That's weird. And understand the gates. There are a lot of nasty things in this desert. By the way, dust devils don't actually hurt. Well, they throw around a little bit of dirt and sand, which stings. But they don't actually hurt. Alright. Doing one of our secret areas here. Hey, another totem. Nice. Meh. Ugh. I want more brightly colored stuff. Greens are nice and all.
I can't do that yet.
Go up top here. Now that I've done this a couple times, I should remember the order in which to do things. Alright, smash these guys up a little bit more. All right, let's do this. Give good loot, please. Decent stuff. Nothing to write home about, but we can't complain about it either. It will give us some money. Hello, secret area. All right. Is that it? I thought there was more. Oh. This area. That's right.
Can't do that yet.
Get out of the way. Thought I saw something back there. All right, big bad guy, where you at?
That skill's not ready. That skill's not ready.
Second seal. Already missed one of them. Have to remember where the first one is. Out we go. Head out this direction. There's a fast travel point not too far ahead. Trigger that.
That skill's not ready.
Hello, biggin. If I ever did Blade Arc, that'd be fun. Blade Arc's a spell, though. It's not a attack replacement. Okay. Come on, come on, come on. Let's keep going. Loot in the corners. Scorpions that are walking. That's actually kind of cool. I'd seen them as scorpions before. I hadn't seen them that they were bipedal scorpions. That's kind of cool. I thought I would have run into the travel point. It must be right over here. Yeah, I see it on the map now. There we go. Have you tried to fight that super boss yet at that altar? It won't let me do anything. So the answer is 9.
Were you successful? Yes. What I must ask of you next is much more dangerous.
Gotcha.
But perhaps more exotic, depending on your taste for travel.
Do like exotic.
Few mortals ever witnessed the splendor of the Eldritch realm, but the Lady of Whispers has blessed us with a riftstone, granting us brief access to a secluded portion of her realm.
Well, wouldn't recommend it.
Known as Galfang, the
Okay.
Night Terror. Bismail has decreed that its time has come. Its essence will be made to serve. You are to enter the realm of the gods and track down this creature. Slay it, and bring me the core of Eldritch energies that swirls within its chest.
Okay, I guess we're taking the direct route this time. Oh, cool. I didn't know that we could go into this area before, like, the final fight. That's awesome. They just have a shortcut. It's like we just took the warp tube to level 5. Not level 8 or world 8. What was the first warp tube? Oh, first warp tube was level... Was it level 4? Level 4. I think I went 4 or 8. Sorry, guys. For those of you that don't know, I'm talking old man stuff. Mambu understands, probably. Or at least I hope he does. Nice. Damn, dude just got smashed. Oops, secret area. Is there anything in the secret area? No. Just a shortcut. Woo! Here we go. Banged that one out quick, didn't we? Galfrang's core. Anything else this guy drop? Oh, out we go.
Well, do you have it? Was the
Yep, here you go.
Stunning as the stories say. You will have
Ultra
to tell
Trim
me
is
about
pretty
your journey.
awesome.
Right now, we must bring the blood and the core to Basila. She has a plan for them.
It's quite the sight. All right, that's next thing's at the Vanguard of 3. Dude doesn't have anything new yet.
See anything you like?
Oh, that's what I came for. The thing to allow me to play on Elite. That's right.
See you around.
Did I buff these yet? Yeah, we're buffed. Okay. We'll get these things maxed out pretty quick.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left. Put it to good use. See anything you like?
I want
Put it
that.
to good use.
Hang on a second. Let's take a look here. I haven't looked at these guys' stuff yet. One-handed weapons, shields, and caster offhands. Did I try those doors by the Dreeg vendor? These doors. Web is spun. Okay. Not much here. That was a little... I was hoping for more, to be perfectly honest. That was... meh.
Come see what's left of my wares.
Okay. Oh, applied to one hand stuff. Burn damage over 3 seconds. What do I have on mine right now? Hexer's Kiss, which is fire damage, chaos damage, burn damage, 15% chance of 15% reduced target resistances for 5 seconds, which is the real reason I have it on there. I understand it's only 15% chance, but, you know. Aether resistance. Our resistances are solid. Okay.
Around. See anything you like?
See anything I like? Yes. That I need? No.
Put it to good use.
I'm probably gonna have to wait for the higher level ones, to be perfectly honest.
Greetings, Seeker.
Can we use this yet? Yes, we can.
Greetings, Seeker.
Sunbane Oasist. All right. We sent back a group. Where are those guys at? Are those guys going to talk to me? Where's that just mousing over? Maybe nothing. So we rescued a group of people. I can't remember.
Serve the three and prosper. Deny them and... Serve the three...
All right. Trial. Thought wall. Proving your worth. We need all the bodies we can get.
Serve the three...
You have to, at some point, you're going to need bodies to sacrifice to your dude, okay? All right. Well, there we go. Done. Okay, so this one is... That's the outcast one. We need to do Valkyrie again. Vanguard of 3. At the Conclave of the 3. That's the... So hang on a second. Is this what you're talking about? The worthy of a merit then? Is this the one? Or is this Asgra? Or is this just the elite marks? Where's Asgra? So is that the conclave of the three? Asgra.
See anything you like?
Champion's Merit. So yeah, this is just for the elite stuff. I've already done this, actually.
Put it to good use. I'll give you a good price on what I've got left. Iron well spent.
Not going to need that again. I guess I might need to. I don't know. Anyways, find his brother. He is near the Cairn docks. Belly of the Chosen. East of the Cairn docks. Bounty is where? Eye of Uzin in the Infernal Waste. Well, I haven't found the way into the thingamabobber yet, so. Yeah. Well, once I beat the Warden on Ultimate, isn't it? Isn't that what it is? If I remember correctly. Well, I didn't unlock this one. Hang on a second. Let's go back. I didn't lock the fast travel over there. Is it like right here? Because I kind of hooked a left here. I have the second mark, which means I've already missed the first one. I can't remember where it's at. I'll find it. It will be something that will be familiar. I know one of them's in like a little worn-torn area up top there somewhere. Really? Where the hell did I miss the, fast travel point? Doesn't look like I missed anything over here. Just a lot of dead guys out here, that's all. Oh, there it is. Oh, it was right. I guess I didn't go close enough to it. I mean, I was right next to it. I guess I just didn't, like I said, get close enough to it. I would have walked past the damn thing. Yeah. Maybe I have no idea how I didn't activate that. Went straight past the damn thing. Yeah, yeah. I could be playing this on Ultimate. You are correct. And if I beat the Warden on Ultimate, I could then have one of those thingies. Just start up a new guy on Ultimate. So even worse is this when we started with our co-op playthrough. Yep. That's where the fun comes in, right? It does indeed make it challenging, which is a lot of fun. Uh-huh. Oh, the Sarlacc pit. I mean, it is a Sarlacc pit. It's like, let's be honest. It's a giant maw with a bunch of tentacles, right? Giant maw, bunch of tentacles. It's obviously aether? Some type of aether corruption? I mean, it looks like aether on the inside, shall we say. Or at least the flesh, how they would, like, amass bodies to turn them into things. You know what I'm talking about. The whole first part of this game. Well, second part of this game, actually. Not the first part. First part was cathartic. Have you done, Mambu, have you done much with, the Harvest Moon or whatever it is? Damn it, my brain just went dead. I haven't gotten in and done anything yet. I really want to. And then I get involved in other things. Most recently, I've been doing, in the evenings, I've been doing Hearts of Iron 4. I started to play through while I was sick last week. Nice. Is that the one that's just up in the forest? Oh, nice. Last year, you had big issues with collecting those. Here we go. All right, we've made the loop. Now it's time to go on. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, I had started up a playthrough of Hearts of Iron 4 as a US. And I've been playing through that. And one of the things that I've never like legitimately done, it's just like, I'll get to the point where it's like, okay, yeah, I've won, you know? But I've never gone to where it's like, I've taken everything, you know? So I was like, you know what? I'm going to make the entire map my color, you know? Or at least as much as I can do. Because there are a couple places I won't be able to do anything because I'm still Democratic faction, which means I can't declare on certain things, you know? Unless I was to switch factions at the very end. It's like, I was the bad guy all along. After I liberated the world. But I'd never done that, so I was like, you know what, let's do that. And so far I have North and South America completely. Australia, well, I have every single island on the map except for Greenland, and that's just because when I declared war on the faction that they were in, I was in a different section of the world, and I just haven't bothered to go up there. But yeah, all these other areas of the world are all under my protection and or control. And, I'm marching my way through China right now, and I'm starting to push into the steppes of Asia. So I'm fighting the communists over there. The Allies have been pushed back to quite literally only all they have left is Britain. And the Soviets are trying to invade Britain. And so I just like, I had like 7 nukes saved up. And so I nuked Moscow and Minsk and half of the cities in, you know, the Eastern Soviet Union. Oh, the problem with Eastern China isn't bad because you can land there via Marines, you know. But Western China gets nasty because there is no supply. There's no supply whatsoever. It's hard to move anywhere. And I mean, the same goes for when you get into Siberia, obviously, you know? But, that being said, my main armies, I made a couple of infantry armies, right? And then I started off with, some South America stuff and then island hopping, so I had a whole bunch of Marines. And basically, my Marines became my main army. So I would have my infantry guys sitting back and like defending and holding different areas and doing small pushes, but my Marines were doing all the main work, right? And then I was getting into regions of like South America that had a lot of mountains, so I built a whole bunch of mountaineers. So I have like 3 main armies. I have like one that is full Marine, one that's full Mountaineers, and then one that is split half and half, Marines and Mountaineers. And that's what I've been rolling with. And then normal infantry armies kind of filling in defensive positions and everything else. It's like I can't get enough political points to award my freaking Marines all the medals that they've earned. I'm trying to figure out how many of those, whether those stack and whether they're multiplicative or they have a or additive, or whether it's a diminishing returns on there. I'm assuming it's diminishing returns. But it's one of those things where it's like, I'm going to have to figure that out. It would have to be diminishing returns on that stuff. Otherwise, you could have armies that would require no supply, which would be awesome. Oh, yeah. Well, it's not just infrastructure. You need to then build, you have to build the supply depots and stuff like that. And it takes forever to build supply depots. But hey, so that's kind of been what the evenings have been. So I haven't done much else just because, you get involved with that and it's like, all right. Another battle, another battle, another battle, another battle. See, I'm wondering if I can just nuke the Soviets into surrendering. So I'm gonna build up a whole bunch more nukes, and then I'm gonna nuke all the Soviet cities again. I know they have an effect on war support, so I mean, in theory, I should be able to nuke them down. When you start up Hoi, the real world ceases to exist. Yeah, unfortunately, that's kind of where I'm at right now. Oh, first seal. All right, so we just got the first seal. Wonderful. All right, so we have the first 2 seals. The third one was further up ahead. I think I remember where the third one is. I'll see it. That's the exits. Let us grab the last of the Z-loots. But yeah, I'm just going through. See, now that I've landed in Europe, landed in Asia, I have to have a whole bunch of my normal infantry armies because it's such a wide front, Yeah, so one of these guys wants to hear about this. You like playing US or Japan? Yeah, I can do any of them. It's just, I don't know. I have I kind of like the laid back style of, in a way of the US, you know. It's like I can join if I want to, I can not join if I want to, and I can just sit back and I join when I want to, you know? I don't always play ahistorical, but a lot of the times I will play ahistorical just because I like things being really, really weird. The only thing I didn't like about being the U.S. is it makes you go to war on. Well, yeah, I mean, you know, history and all. But yeah, like I said, that's why I like doing the ahistorical stuff. And you also get a lot of interesting stuff because sometimes you're going to war a lot earlier than that. It wasn't this one. I'd started one up earlier, and it's not that I was losing. It was just that the way that everything went, I couldn't like capture anything without going to war with the allies. But during this one playthrough, Mexico declared war on me in like 1937. You know? So I was at a war like 2 years earlier. Luckily, it was Mexico, you know? But it was like, that's one of the things about the ahistorical stuff is you just don't quite know what's going to happen. And it's a lot of fun. Hey, we got a... Whoa, we got a whole bunch of purples.
That skill's not ready.
Time for Mambu to be jealous. Alright, what we got over here? We have Mythical Massacre. We have a Mythical Nars Arcane Destroyer. We have a Mythical Codex of the Reckoning. We have a Stalwart Corvin Pauldrons of Corrosion. And it's for Dreegs. Then we have Korba's Decapitator, part of the Korba's Fury set. Attack speed, Storm Touched Ring of Steel. Oh, Savagery Ring of Steel. Okay. We have Mythical Spirit Seeker Cord, Bonds of Mismail, Necromancer, Skandra's Elemental Exchange, Maven Sphere Protection. Both of those are Arcanists. So this has some pet stuff as well. Physical resistance, pierce resistance. Wow, that's a lot of poison and acid resistance. 42 is insane poison and acid resistance. And some more total speed. Okay. And our last one is Gate to the Many Worlds. The weave of reality itself twists and threads to unravel. All right. Granted skills World Gates. Tears a rift in reality that unravels foes that stand within it. World Gates scales with pet bonuses. 69 damage to all pet bonus to all pets. Giggity. 147 elemental damage, 5 offensive, 7 defensive. World Gate attributes. Interesting. Ooh, it's Skandra's Elemental Exchange. So it's more Arcanist stuff. What pets do Arcanists have? I guess you would have to do like Arcanist Necro, or maybe what I'm doing, Arcanist. Arcanists really don't have much in the way of pets. I bet you Mambu wants this one, though. That's a lot of additional pet damage. A lot of energy, too. Call of the Grave sounds like Necro. Be right back. Mambu wasn't even phased. He's like, meh. I've got that stuff already. One of these days I'm going to get something the Mambu doesn't have yet. One day we'll make Mambu jealous. It won't be today, though. Mambu's not having it. No jealousy today. Oh, well. Just have to get better loot next time. Don't think we're doing bad. Just need to do better. Let's go do this thing. This is the one that we need to do for this. Yep. Yep. Like that. Now we have to go find his dead brother. This was a fun little one. There was some dark humor in this one. Dude's a ghost. He's like, hey, means I can go through all these walls and doors now. This is going to be awesome. We can make a lot of money. Just going to hang out with my bros. They're like, you know what? I mean, I kind of like him better this way. He talks less. It's like, wow. Nice. You seem to have chilled out as a ghost. Smash, smash, smash. All right. Go up the left side first. Nothing. Got boxes. That first seal. What did I just pick up? I thought it was something to read. Guess not. Come on. Get back to being corporeal, Ghost, so I can hit you. There we go. And we got a totem over there. Let's go over there, beat on it. Come over here. Let's fight out around the totem. Let's go, guys. All right, Totem, give me good stuff. Give me good stuff. Yeah. I wasn't expecting anything out of this one. You know, after you get frickin' 3 purples out of 1. Although we did get a recipe by the looks of it. So that's a thing. That'll be helpful. Dawn Shard Gaze. Dawn Shard, 10% attacks. A shard of pure Soledron crystal erupts from you to scar your foes before returning to you. +1 is Soldier. Interesting. It has Inquisitor as well. This is a helm. Hang on a second. I would have to make this, obviously. That has +1 as Soldier as well. That's right. Yeah, I have extra Watcher Blood. +1 to all skills. Hold the phone. I might use this right now. He has less armor, quite a bit less armor. But it has +1 to all skills, which means, well, I don't have too many skills on the occultist side. But it might free up a couple, maybe. It does look cool too. Pierce Vitality. How much Pierce do we have? More than enough. So I lose a little bit of physical and internal. And slow. And a little bit of physique. Did this free up any over here? It did not. But because it didn't get anything to max. Does give me more Soleil Witchfire though, which is nice. I don't know if it's worth it. The loss of armor is gonna hurt. Has a cool look to it. And let's see how it does.
Hey, stop fiddling with my body!
All right. Need to do some vengeance work here. All right, Biggin. We got this. Done and done. Getting a whole bunch of rep, which is pretty solid. Smashy, smashy. Where are these guys? Oh, coming from in here. I was like, where are these dudes coming from? These two passages connect, so we'll go through this area first. Well, that didn't have much in it. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful. They all gathered together like they were taking a picture. One snap and got them all. Hey, bugs, leave me alone. Hello, mad priest. Goodbye, mad priest. Loot. More loot. Anything over this corner? No. Alright, let's talk to the dude. Tell him he is free to go haunting his bros. Can go back and turn that in whenever we want. I don't think that has any type of follow-up if I'm remembering correctly. I could be wrong. I think that was it for that. That put me up here. Miss some guys over here. We can't have them feeling left out.
I can't do that yet.
Hello, biggin. Goodbye. We are now in the Cairn docks. I don't think there has been much in the way of these might be name docks, but it seems pretty dry now. Now let's go this way first. And nothing. Just a tree. There were a whole bunch of things saying that they were east of the Cairn docks, so I mean, I guess we're in the Cairn docks right now, so we're not east of them yet, but we'll keep going to the east. Not gonna be long before we are maxed out with these guys. We're getting points pretty quick on them. Will not take us long. We're beating the crap out of heroes left, right, and center. Got stuff popping out of the sand all over the place. Am I close to the Eldritch Nemesis? Close-ish, but I'm not there yet. Sunbane Oasis. This is where some of the stuff is apparently waiting for us. I was looking the other day and I have items from all the Nemesises, so I must be getting some from the Shattered Realm. Fighting them there? Interesting. Hey, if the game keeps handing me heroes like this, it won't take long. It's just been lining up heroes one after another. I'm just blasting through them. Hello, boss man. Yeah, these boots have actually worked out really well, Mambu. The ones that have the debuff on them. I mean, it's like, okay, so they have a debuff on them. Or is it the belt? No, it's the boots, isn't it? Actually, which one are they? It's the belt, isn't it? Yeah, the belt. The anguish on it. The negative physical resistance kind of sucks, but it would suck more if I didn't have 20 to begin with, you know? I actually have a decent amount of physical resistance, so it's not like it even puts me into the negative. And I have I'm 33% over on all my elemental, so that doesn't matter. I'm not doing retaliate, whatever. And the damage modifier, yes, there's some things, but it's not that long. For the rest of the time, I'm healing like crazy, you know? It lets me attack fast, and it lets me heal. And so I kind of like it as it is. I put on this new helmet for two reasons. One, it gave me +1 to all stats, where the one that I had here was just +1 to soldier. And two, it looks like a Mandalorian helmet. Which one do you think actually influenced me more? Just out of curiosity, in your opinion. The fact that I was able to give 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 free points over here, it is very Revan-like. You are correct. Of course, you're one who's never played Knights of the Old Republic, have you? If I remember correctly. How can you call yourself a Star Wars fan if you've never watched the Clone Wars and you've never played Knights of the Old Republic? I just don't understand it, Mambu. I just don't understand it. It baffles me. This is my baffled face. Clever girl. You need to do that one just like one evening. Just go and download it and play it. Because your generation is the OG Star Wars generation. Knights of the Old Republic is OG Star Wars. I'm in the same generation. This was like, it's not OG Star Wars as in the time period, but the story and how it plays is much more OG Star Wars than anything else. I wasn't born that long after the originals. Actually, I was born during the originals. The original was... Well, when did the original come out? Was it 77? When was the original? '77. Empire Strikes Back came out when? I was born in '83. So I was born... Was Jedi 85? 83. I was born in the best year ever for music. Have you ever taken a look to see what music was released during my birth year? It is absolutely amazing. I have the best birth year for music. I really do. Didn't get into music until probably your 20s. Yeah. My birth year, best music overall. It's like they're all bangers. There are a couple that are chickish songs. Primarily all bangers. CCR. The Southern rock group from San Francisco. Don't get me wrong. CCR is amazing. Credence, great. But the fact that, Southern rock. Where are you from? San Francisco. Plus, they had no idea about how to... They made good music, and they owned none of it. They made the worst business decisions of, I don't know, maybe anyone? Outside of what, Britney Spears? Wasn't she the one who, like, her parents owned everything? I can't even remember. One of the teeny boppers. CCR is great, though. All right, what were those? I still have a couple of pieces I can replace if I find something better. There are some purple sets that would be really cool to have. But thing is, it's like, how will I ever use them? Born on the bayou. Born on the bayou. Sea Sarah is good. Good stuff. I missed something. Why wouldn't I use what? What are we talking about? What are we discussing all of a sudden with Fangs coming out? Huh? What am I missing here? Purple sets? I didn't say them. I said I would like to use some purple sets, but by the time what I was saying is by the time I get a purple set for like this guy, I'm going to be on to different things, you know? And like you said, there's Fangs coming out, and that's perfectly fine. We'll definitely do more on this guy with Fangs. But it's one of those where it's like, and be on to other builds.
I can't do that.
Outside of collecting them for collection's sake, which is really hard because I'm going to have to do some weird inventory organizing. And just have to have spare characters for organizational sets. See, so my thought is Fangs of Askarn might very well be the last one, you know? It's like you look at the map, it's like Fangs of Askarn is going to be up here somewhere, right? You know, be over here. Maybe. Or maybe it's going to be an off-map thing. But there's a lot of area like through here, right? Maybe they add a couple more mountains up here or something, you know? There's a lot of area up here that they could add some stuff. That being said, I would love for someone to make, and I think Crate could do it. I think the setting that needs a, if you look at all of the, I would say all of them because I haven't seen all of them, but if the way that I look at most of these different groups or these different games, that is, they're all kind of built around kind of fantasy era type stuff. Okay. Southwest by the Astrakhan Road. Makes sense. So down into this section over here. I mean, they have a lot of room down here too. So yeah, this makes a lot of sense down in this area. Maybe we'll get some more swampy stuff too before we go into the mountains. Anyways, what I was going to say is I want someone to do a more futuristic ARPG. I mean, and there are plenty kind of futuristic type things that you could do with it. It's like, you know, you think of things like Warhammer 40K type stuff. You could do like an ARPG in like Warhammer, that type of universe, or something similar to it, you know, where you're up against hordes of stuff, StarCraft type stuff, you know. That could be a great... Surprised there was never a Star Wars themed one. Yeah. I mean... The only thing would be is you never see, as weird as it sounds, like outright just like mass destruction type stuff in, not mass destruction, but it's like one person just going ham on entire rooms full of stuff. I think you could do an ARPG kind of in like the I mean, it's like so like Zerg or like Xenomorphs, you know what I mean? It's like you see people go through like a whole bunch of groups of people. I mean, but a lot of it is because it is a wartime movie, you know. A lot of that is more based around like, you know, big battles and war or something like that, you know. Even the Jedi, it's like outside of I think you had more of a chance if you wanted to do an ARPG. You could do an ARPG perhaps during like the Clone Wars for Star Wars. Perhaps you could do an ARPG during the Clone Wars, where it's like you're fighting legions of droids. And then like the Geonosians, you could do like Geonosians as like one, the bugs, but also you wouldn't know this, but at one point the Geonosians turned into zombie Geonosians. That was entertaining. Fighting off zombie Geonosians. That was cool. But you could do something like that. So there are a couple of things you could do kind of Star Wars, but I think it would have to be kind of in the time period of the Clone Wars. I don't think you could do it in the original series time. Sith Wars, sure. If you wanted to go further back, you could probably do something like that. Hello, Biggin. But yeah, I would love to see. I mean, and I think the best way to look at it would be kind of, and I think you could do it as kind of like how the Old Republic, the MMO, does its classes. You know, it's like, all right, so you have your melee guys, and obviously melee dudes. You don't have to be a Jedi or a Sith, but that would probably be. And that would allow you to have certain type of, shall we say, magical abilities. Because it's like in ARPGs, you always have magic casters, you know? And so, all right, so some of those can be like force type users or telekinetic type stuff if you're like in 40K or something like that, you know? But I really want a futuristic ARPG. And I mean, and you would go, well, why wouldn't people use guns then? Well, it's like, you look at 40K, they do a lot of melee still, you know? There's a lot of melee in these different things. I remember I had to run away from this lady so many times the first fight. Not anymore. Now I just hit her in the face. It was just like blasted her. But I was looking at like Grim Dawn. It's like, how could you put that in a futuristic setting? You know? And it's like, all right. So your ranged dudes could be people like bounty hunters. And so I was thinking of like Star Wars type stuff. You know, how could you turn it into a Star Wars type thing? And, you know, you could have bounty hunters and they could have traps, which is quite similar to some of the stuff. You could have, you know, smuggler classes that do trickery and things like that. I mean, you look at the classes that they have in the Old Republic, the MMO. It's like, okay, those could work. You just have to somehow get an entertaining story out of it. But yeah, I think that's one of the... I think that's something that they should look into, because like all ARPGs are all like fantasy based. It's like, I don't think they have to be. Why not make an ARPG that's science fiction based, future based? You know, if you could people might sit there and go, well, you can't have magic. Well, have magic be science. I mean, magic is just science, science that we haven't explained yet, right? Do we have anything to turn in? We can return to those guys. That'd be a lot of fun, I think.
Hello again, traveler.
Good luck. Slay, speak, notify.
Greetings, Seeker. Thank you for your help.
And who's the guy that wanted the information about the Sarlacc? Here we go. I turned in the Sarlacc stuff. All right, so we're down to 3 now, or 2. I can count 1, 3, 5, 7, 11, 13. I hope I'll be on tonight. Was working on my brakes last night, and they were deciding to be a pain in the ass. Shouldn't you have worked on your brakes before you took a vacation in the mountains? Just saying. Speaking of, what did Cherokee look like? Not Cherokee, Gatlinburg. Different car? Okay. Fair enough. In fact, I'm you know, I keep saying I'm going to do some Fallout 4, and I'm going to, but I just heard my folks get back a couple of minutes ago, so I'm probably going to call this one short here in a couple of minutes. That way I can go and talk to them, because they had just gone out to the mountains to get some stuff, but I want to see what all of that was like, because they went out to Swinona, or they went through Swinona, which was one of the towns that just got like erased from the map, you know. They had planned to go out there to they wanted to get some. There's an apple orchard out there that they always go to, and it got kind of had some issues because of stuff. So they wanted to go and check out how things were, and you know, go over and kind of support the folks. And so they went out yesterday, and I called them up as they were headed out that direction. And I was like, you do know that Trump's going to be like right where you're at. And they're like, yeah, we saw that this morning. It's like, so they were trying to avoid traffic around Swinona with Trump being in the area. Like normal, didn't see anything that made you think of any damage. Did you have a chance? Did you, at one point you were thinking about going into North Carolina itself. Did you do that at all, or did you just stay in Gatlinburg? You didn't even make it over to Cherokee? Fair enough. It's like my folks had to go a different way to get up to this place that they normally go to, because one of the areas of I-40 there that they normally take is closed, and God knows how long that's gonna take to repair, because yeah, there are sections of 40 that just don't exist anymore, because the ground that the interstate was on doesn't exist anymore, you know, which is insane. Absolutely bonkers. Did your kids have fun? What all did you guys do? Was it mainly like hiking and stuff? Or was it mainly just sitting on the balcony and taking a look at the mountains? And so these doggos are eldritch. They seem to enjoy spending your money, shopping, eating, and hiking. You know? At least they like doing some outdoor stuff. You know what I mean? If you can keep your kids interested in outdoor stuff, you're like a high quality parent. Because now it's like they talk about I mean, I'm a fat guy, so I can speak of such things, you know? I was in pretty solid shape until I stopped playing sports, and then I became less solid shapes. Then my shape changed from solid to well, not solid. Ultimate sacrifice. Reach revered reputation with... Oh, there we go. Was that all of them that I just tagged? I still have to get Dreeg and Bismil up. But Sidlail is now maxed out. Eldritch is 4450 away. Working on it. Fighting guys like this will definitely help. Knock out more of those guys. Won't take long. All right, so this is where we're supposed to be going. So let's loop back around. Take a look at the areas that we missed over here. Actually, it's just, you know what? I didn't miss anything. Wonderful. Okay. Cave Endurance. I wonder what my highest hit has been. I haven't taken a look at that in a while. Highest one is only 200,000. That's pathetic compared to what Mambu does. Oh well, gotta get better, that's all. You've loot. All right, looks like we have to go that way, so we will go up this direction first. I think it loops us around, so. Picked up something. I think it was a crafting piece. All right, cave entrance. More cave entrances. From one cave to the next cave. Here we go. Third seal is mine. I think that's all we needed, right? Something like that. Wake up. Give me loot. Oh. Don't know where the ghost inside that guy went to. Hey, we found a totem. Nice. I like totems. Alrighty. Now I should be able to get up and around here somewhere. To the other secret area. It must be done from in here. Because there's something up there. Is it done from back here? Must be done from this direction. Yeah. There we go. That's it. I think. It's also our exit. It's probably over here in the corner somewhere. There it is. There it is. Hidden stuff. I missed a little bit of area down here. Let's go over there, smack some stuff around, and we'll head on out. Okay. Hang on a second. Surely there's something over here. Nothing? You would think there would be a box or something to click on. I see nothing of the sort. Alright, well, that's it. Howling Chasms is cool. I like it. It has the really cool basaltic pillars. It's an awesome little area. You can definitely tell you're getting into a volcano land. Hello, how are you doing today? What's going on, Enders? How the day treating you so far? Woke up on the wrong side of the bed, pretty grumpy. I think we've all been there. No explanations needed. You know, you have a bad night's sleep and it's like, watch out. I'm on a roll today. You don't want to be between me and anything else. Fair enough. That's why you watch me, because you can always go, well, at least I'm not that bad. Things could be worse. I could be Thakard. There are always positives in life. All right. Oh, just casting spider. I think we know what they like. Hey, Mambu was living the easy life out on a mountain for a couple of days. You can't be that bad. But you're right. You could be Mambu. There are days that even Mambu doesn't want to be Mambu. I think we've all felt that one as well.
Elaine was quite with the materials you've brought me. I have conjured what's known as the Gargan Key. It is an arcane device used by the people that lived here long ago. Its purpose? The summoning of eldritch creatures within the Temple of Atep. Travel north,
Rhodians.
seek out the temple and find the altar within. There, the veil is thin, and your chances of success highest. Let nothing stand in your way. Not the primordial ones, brainwashed fools. Not the temple's defenses. Activate the altar, and bind me a worthy minion.
Gotcha. Star Wars. We're speaking of the Star Wars. Greedo is a Otaku da solo.
What might I help you with?
Destroy the messenger? Alright.
Yes, traveler.
We're off to kill the messenger. Did you say I have to stand in this thing for a while to do something? How long do I have to stand in this thing? I can't stand in it anymore. Oh, on ultimate. Well, okay then. Let's see here. Oh. We have obtained the key, eliminate the guardians at the Temple of Atef, activate the altar, servant Korvac, known only as the messenger, right? All right. A sword pops, starts a secret quest. Pacifist barbarian. Nice. I want to set up... when I saw that one chess piece the other day, I decided that I wanted to do a pacifist run with just mass retaliation. You know, mass life, mass retaliation, and just, you know, sit there and do nothing except get pounded on. Ooh. I've done pacifist runs on a variety of different games, which are not supposed to be pacifist.
The oracles of Drieg spoke of your arrival. Their mad choir whispers of you marching alongside our forces into the tomb of the Eldritch Sun.
All right, I thought there was... Can I talk to this guy yet? How many of these things do I need? I thought it was 3, wasn't it? I'm probably mistaken. All right. Let's get back to the mission. Nope. There are these lockboxes you get later on that are bound to a count that gives experience when open. I get the chest in Torment 3 and then open them on the Nobi Barb. Oh, that's... Gotcha. Gotcha. But then I have to go to the challenge dungeon itself. When does that guy, one guy talk to me again? Does he do that after the dungeon? Because I thought you could talk to that guy, like, along the way.
I hear you've done some excellent work around here.
All right. I somehow missed that when I came through here. Okay, I have to beat the story. That's fine. I can do that. I love this area. There are certain areas of this map are just so cool. It just looks so nice. Do you happen to know where I find the Varnox here is someone that I have to kill? It sounds like is a cathartic inside one of the cathartic zones. The Eye of Olzun in the Infernal Wastes. Is that an area here, or is that like a cathartic rift area? The Burning Spire. What a great name. What a great name. I remember having to do stuff there for that other group. Oh, we got loot. We got loot, guys. Loot, loot box. Give loot. All right. Come over here. Beat up whoever's hiding in this little corner. think Mamba will like it. I didn't even know there was a wall there. Oh, we got ourselves a totem. I really like totems because, as I've said before, they're the only thing that's close to like those events in Diablo 4, which I'm very keen on. I don't know if other people like them, but I like the events. I find them quite fun. That might just be a Thakard thing. Oh, never mind. Can't get to it this way. The map was lying to me. It does that from time to time. There we go. Let's break some stuff. Who am I missing? Oh. There we go. Not much in the way of loot, but more XP. We'll take the XP. It's not going to be long before we finish up with the other two cults. I think we're probably going to... I think we should probably be able to get them today. A Radiant Gem. Radiant Gem. We can do that. Radiant Gem requires molten skin, dense fur, rigid shell. Dense fur. Rigid shell. What was the other piece? Rigid shell, dense fur, and molten skin. Here we go. All right, man, but see you after a bit. Already told Mambo we're gonna... I keep saying I'm getting back into Fallout 4, and I am. But I had heard that my folks... I heard my folks get back not too long ago, so I want to talk to them here about the conditions, because they were just in Western North Carolina for a bit. And I know what they will want to do most this evening is, you know, recover and sleep. So I'm probably going to have a shorter day today so I can go and speak with them for a bit. But we will press on for a little bit longer here. We're making great progress. I mean, we are barreling through here pretty fast like. I mean, we just started today and we're already up to the ruins here. We're smacking people really hard. We're letting them know. We're letting them know. We haven't died yet today. Which is probably why you don't see a vampire here. On days where we're not dying, it just upsets him. He wants one thing in life, and that's to watch me die. Fair enough. Everyone has their own likes and dislikes. You know? Hey, that's what people love to watch. They love two things about streamers. One, they like a streamer that's funny, which I'm not. I can be mildly entertaining at times. Or they like a streamer that is really good at stuff, and I'm not the greatest, but I'm okay. Or they like a streamer that does a lot worse than they do and dies all the time. That I can fulfill. I can do that part. That part I can do. Hey, we just hit revered. With Bismillah. Oh, the web we weave. Nice. So we only have that one last guy to do now. Which is Drieg. I think we'll pop Drieg. Because even though we're not getting the maximum amount with them, because we're not doing their faction quest right now, we're still getting a hell of a lot of points. Would not surprise me at all if we if Drieg is not too far behind. Might very well see that one pop in the not too distant. Getting them Drieg points. How far off are we for Drieg? Actually, Eldritch Horrors too. We were at 4560 before. We're at 3800 now. And Drieg, 2700. We have a slight faction discount, but we're not getting, since we're not doing the Drieg missions right now, we're not getting the most XP out of it that we could be. Hello, boss man. I'm just going to sit here and beat on you for a bit. I'm sure you don't mind. That'll give us some decent XP. Or not. I guess it was a cathartic, so they don't care about that kill. Because they only care about Eldritch Wars. Quests and bounties, yeah. I gotta find ourselves an Eldritch War. Hello, you. We now have a weapon. Please tell me this guy just follows me around from here on out. That would be amazing. Everything I've ever wanted. My own cathartic pet. It's beautiful. All right, we're all the way through. Yeah, so we went all the way through that one dungeon for miles and miles to save 10 steps. But we can return to that one dude. Because we do have this new guy. Wonderful. You wanted...
What a wonderfully thoughtful gift you've brought me. Just what I've been asking for.
Yes, your own cathartic horror.
Yes. But
Hey!
some selfish endeavor. This
Basila's schemes.
creature will join you on the front lines. Its claws will rip into the throats of the Forgotten One's servants and spill their lifeblood in
Excellence.
Bigwig's name.
This meal.
The witch gods are united in this endeavor. All of our forces stand at the ready to assault the tomb of the Eldritch Sun and breach its gates. Join them on the battlefield. Decimate any that would stand in our way. Travel north, beyond the infernal wastes and into the remains of Corvin City. Ascend the steps to the tomb and make your way inside. Within lies a secret chamber with the power to breach the veil itself. Take this sigil. It will open the way to the Primordial One's hiding place. Enter the rift and bring an end to this grave threat.
She literally just did the wipe them out. All of them. All right, then. Wipe them out, all of them. Cool. All right. Find the tomb, slay the thing, find the Bloodsworn man, destroy. Gotcha. Much destruction on the way. Much destruction on the way. It's very, very quiet over here. Some would say too quiet. Problem is, these are beasts. I need eldritch horrors. I need them eldritch horrors. One group doesn't care about beasties. They only care about the whores. There we go. Some eldritch things. Beasts that are both beasties and eldritch. Do. Or do. All right, so we have this entire area over here that we didn't go through. Guess we can loop back around a little bit. Hey, here we go. Finally, someone that will give me some decent XP. Nice. 112 reputation. I need to find some more bosses and some more heroes of the Eldritch sort.
Can't do that yet.
Let's have a big fight. Oh, I love it. I need more of that in like any game. You know, when you run around and you try and collect as many people as you can, just so you can turn your game into a Dynasty Warriors game for like 5 seconds. You know, that's one game that I never played because it was not on PC. But maybe one of these days I need to play like a Dynasty Warriors type game where it's like, you know, godlike versus not godlike things. And you just run through them and giggle. You know what? Really quick. I'm going to back up there and uncover that one area. Oh, that's tasty. That sounded big. What was that? No, I thought I was like missing a whole bunch of stuff over here, and no, not really. Came all the way over here to check this stuff out, and it was like checked out 2 feet, and that was it. All right, so there's definitely something back here. Why else would it play an audio cue? All right. So there's a... That's where we came out. Is there a way to get back there? Like right here? I mean, that looks like I should be able to get back there, doesn't it? It's like a ramp up. Okay. Maybe not. I heard it there too. I don't know why it does a weird sound. Makes me think that there's something over. I know there's a thing over up this direction. Hey, is that a blessing that I'm getting maybe from someone? Oh, that might be what it is. It might be a sound by this dude casting something. That's what it is, I think. I think it's this dude casting something. That might be it. I think I'm just catching the edge of his cast there, and it's making a noise, and I'm trying to figure out what the hell it is, and it's just a random dude doing his job, getting the buff on. I'm making more out of it than I should. Yeah, come here. Nice. Oh, more Dreeg stuff. That's what I need. We're going to get this thing in no time, guys. Big fights. Let's do them. I think those guys down below were actually getting hit by my bloody pox. I thought I saw it spreading down below. Here they come. Bloody pox is nasty. It'll just spread. My Corvax will. You are annoying. You gotta go down first. Bunch of sounds of dudes just getting beat up. Get used to it. Korvax ain't gonna do nothing. He's next on the hit list. You can ask for all the saving you want, but it ain't gonna work. But I just tell you. He's gonna have to do a lot of saving. I don't see it happening. Alright, so that is now uncovered. I think we're back in Dinosaur Land. Hi, guys. Whop. More fast travel. Well, let's go right this time. Once again, we're in Beast area. Get me wrong, I like fighting these guys. I find them interesting. But I do want to go and fight the Eldritch guys. Tomb of Sethan. Oh, we got plenty of these guys now. Let's see how many we can collect. Alright. Now turn and fight. I love it. I love it. Absolutely love it. Oh. Stragglers. My energy is low. Oh, we can fix that. Hey, we got a purple. What's this? Stronghold Revolver. Not something that I use. Stronghold of the Legion sets, which is for +2 to all skills. That's actually quite nice. Stun Blast. And it's a 3-thing set. Revolver, Defender, Waistguard. Is the Defender another weapon, maybe? Could be a shield or an offhand. That's actually not too shabby. Plus an ability on its attack. I kind of like that. Come on, guys. Let's go over here. Hello. Come on. Keep going. This will work. Not gonna work. Got ourselves a boss fight with a whole bunch of extra guys. Wonderful. Korvax, save them. Oh, should I feel bad that I'm slaughtering these people? Right now, they're just XP, and I'm maxed. What does that mean? All right. Oh, that line is just so good. And it's all you're hearing. You're not hearing any like taunts because they don't get time to taunt. It's just like, please help me. Oh, I love it. Absolutely love it. All dead. Loot. Gift loot. Thank you. Give rock loot. Thank you. All right, moving on. Or moving out. 1 to 2. Moving out. So that dumps you all the way over here. Okay, fair enough. Go left. Oh, I do miss my number 2. My Stone Blast. I miss my Stone Blast. The sigil just isn't big enough. Oh, that was Varnox. Okay. Cool. So Infernal Waste wasn't actually a cathodic area. It was just... It sounded like a cathodic area. It's just this area. It's what they call the volcano. I mean... Good name for a volcano. Let's be honest. Not a bad name for a volcano. The Infernal Wastes. Alright, I'm assuming we're probably going to hit a fast travel point over here, so I will wait to return until we do that. It shouldn't be that much further, I wouldn't think. Valley of the Chosen. I'll drop a fast travel point just for safety's sake, but I don't think I really need it. And we'll go left again. We were going right for an hour or so, so we'll go left now first. Make sure I can never be tracked. All these people watching me going, which way does he turn? You'll never know. I switch it up. It's the bottom of the hour. My crazy Evan goes to port. Smash, smash, smash. Dangerous domain. What's in this one? Brutal. More piercing. They're all about the piercing. That's fine. They can't pierce me once they're re-dead. If I get the first hit, match is over anyways. Or a fight, that is. Not really in a match. Olad, how you doing? Sup, dude? How's everything going today? Alright, that was one of those conduits. Going meh-ish. What about me? Things are doing good so far. I'm going to be getting back into Fallout 4 this week, so there's something to look forward to. I thought about getting into it yesterday, and game crashed and took out the stream at the same time, so I decided not to. And not going to do it today, because family just got back from their short vacation, so I want to hang out with them a little bit this afternoon. But I am definitely getting back into Fallout 4 this week. We're going to be doing some split streams. So I have heard the cry from the viewers that they want to get back into it, and we will indeed get back into it. So going to be doing like ARPGs for a couple hours, and then we're going to be doing a couple hours Fallout 4. Got to get them all done. No. Or other folks. People have been asking. I mean, there might be one that's a little more vocal than others, but I'm gonna have to figure out how I want to play Puddin's Gift, which is Starfield, Starship, Star. Isn't it Starfield? Something like that. Looking forward to that one too. I know it hasn't gotten the best of press, but I do like science fiction stuff. So I think it might be interesting. Yeah, some of them can be a little more vocal than others. Or what is this? Let's check this one out. As long as I'm killing Eldritch dudes, that's all I care about right now. We're getting really close to getting Drig finished. Then we can start getting some other interesting little bits and pieces. more augments for gear, or at least options for it. Let's fight. Get them in the goo. Hey, we got ourselves a purple. All right, what we got? Oops. Wanted to read it instead of pick it up. Is it this? Yeah, okay. We're going to take a look at that. I shouldn't have been on this page. We're leaving this page for like actual loot for like missions, but I was on the wrong page. All right, so but this is the thing we just picked up. It is Mystical Black Gem of Dreeg. It's part of the Deception of Dreeg set. 120 acid damage, vitality poison, and vitality decay. Okay. Chaos damage converted to acid damage, not something we want to do. But this is something to focus on acid type damage, which is interesting. Chaos resistance, reduced stun, and freeze durations. Maximum poison and acid resistance +5. Maximum chaos resistance +6. That's nice. That's actually really cool. Dreeg's Evil Eye, which is an occultist skill. And Vile Eruption, which I think is something off of that. Dreeg's Evil Eye. Vile Eruption is the end of that one. Okay, so this is definitely for... I might use this on my Mambu guy. Or my co-op dude. We shall see. Gaze of Dreeg, 25% on attack. Unleash a trio of hunting eyes of Dreeg to track down your foes before exploding in a burst of Vile and Venom. The Gaze of Dreeg scales with player damage bonuses. Awesome. So that is actually quite interesting. What do we have in the sets? More acid damage, more poison damage with extra duration, more offensive ability, more physical. Oh, 10% physical resist. That's nice. +2 to all occultist skills. That's also nice. And then 50 cents chaos damage, more chaos damage converted to acid damage, faster casting speed, 50% chance to pass through enemies to Dreeg's Evil Eye. Wonderful. Secrets of the Guardian. 50% chance on critical attack. The secrets of Dreeg are revealed to you, threatening your sanity, but also empowering your spell work. Which does what? 15-second skill recharge, 10-second duration. 6,800 poison damage over 5 seconds. 300 acid damage, 300 vitality, 300 poison, or 550 poison, 550 decay. Nearly 15,000 poison retaliation over 5 seconds. Although you take a decent amount of damage, apparently. Although with all the poison resist that you would have, that would not be nearly as much. That's a cool little item. I think that one might very well get some use. I'm interested to see what that set looks like. That could be a fun one. That could be a fun one. That one has a little shiny thing on the door. Assuming we have to make it not shiny. We have a vendor. And we got our hero. Guys are running out of bad dudes. All right, speak. Tonics of Clarity and Reshaping, which are devotion point resets and attribute point resets. We could do some of those. Reallocate some of our points here. Legendary accessory. So this guy just does random legendary armors. Ooh, hang on. Shall we roll for some stuff, guys? What you think? Shall we roll for maybe an armor? Because we need some armor, don't we? We have a decent melee weapon. What do you think? Should we do some gambling? We can do 6 rolls here. Shall we? Shall we gamble it all away? Why not, right? What could possibly go wrong? You guys do not know how to sort. Well, this thing's screwing stuff up. Okay. This freaking 4 tall thing causing issues everywhere it goes. All right. So we're going to be doing armor. We have enough space for a whole bunch of armor. Yeah. All right. Let's roll them bones. I hit the wrong thing. Son of a bitch. I didn't want to do those. Well, frack me in the butt. All right, so hang on a second. These are the ones that I have right now. Cadence position. Do the ones I have, are they better? More cast damage slightly. I think the ones I have are better. More attack speed on them. Yeah. We'll keep the ones that I have. So we can melt some of these down. The doll's leg wraps less. 33% chance when hit. Foes who dare strike you may find themselves with a nasty surprise as Nadal's signature toxin seeps into their veins. I like Battle Cry better. Oh well. Mythical Ring of the Black Matriarch. Oh, I have a Ring of the Black Matriarch. This is a mythical version of that. So we did get one thing that we needed. Wonderful. Venom of the Black Matriarch. It's kind of like the thing that we were just talking about here. Nidal's Revenge. Nidal's Revenge is a little bit more. But this gives me additional cadence. More poison damage. More physical damage. I lose... No, I get 1% health steal, life steal. More cunning. More defensive ability. Okay. Yep. There we go. Put you down here. Let's take a look at the other guy, the Mythical Combustion Band. Deathguard Sigil. Tormented Soul Well, 10% chance on attack. We actually got 2 of those guys. This one's better. They boost Drieg's Evil Eye, so we might get some use out of that one. Mythical Jackson's Lucky Bullet. Fighting Spirit. Lucky Shot granted by item. Fire a spread of bullets at your enemies. This is ranged technique that activates off of a default weapons attack. Ooh. So it's a 12% chance to be used. 3 projectiles off the main hand. Increases health regen by 7. Oops. And then this is a... Might get some use out of that one. Mythical Dreadchill Mark. I don't know if we need the bleeding on the cadence anymore. Cold, acid, frostburn, poison, defensive ability. Quite a bit of defensive ability. Health regen 11%, 4% attack speed. How close are we to be maxed? We are right there. Necrotic Edge. This sounds like a necrosis. You know, a thing by one of those guys. All right. What else can we roll for? Let's see what we got here. Mythical Warborn Gavel. 40% weapon damage to cadence. Plus 2 to cadence. Part of the Warbound Warborn Bastion sets. Which would give me another plus 3 to cadence. Plus 10% attack speed. But doesn't give me any... See, I like the one that I have here because it gives me like bonus arc and targets. It's kind of cool. And it's still pretty damn powerful in comparison. Mythical Arcanor, Blade of the Luminari. Force wave set there. Inquisitor Arcanist. All right. Mythical Drieg Gal'Anor, Blood of Drieg, Nightblade, Mythical Cinder Scorn. Well, we spent all of our stuff, guys. Rolled the dice. We're going to have to drop some of this stuff off at home. Didn't necessarily get the pieces that we're looking for, but got a couple more purples out of the deal, obviously. Okay. Yeah, we have an extra one of those. Not quite sure where that will go. All right. Running out of empty space, guys. Running out of the empty space. All right. Don't need this. Nope. 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 There's some interesting blade arc things. I'm going to do a blade arc at some point. We may do a ranged soldier build. Running out of space real quick, like. That is a cool looking helmet. Capture prey with a net that ensnares and constricts the targets. 100% chance when hit. Inquisitor Nightblade Soldier. Kind of like that. That's quite interesting. Alright, the rest of this can be sold. We haven't quite filled up every single box, guys, but close to it. All right. Let's push forward. What time is it? About 4. Okay. We're making so much progress that I want to slow down. Hey, purple right away. Elemental blast, 25% chance when hit. We would lose the +3 to Oleron's rage, though. And not as much. Give me more health. And more movement speed. and would give me more energy. But we wouldn't have as much armor. And armor is good. Oh, that's the... Okay. I see. So that lets me out over here. So hang on a second. Hang on a second. What was that one doorway? Korvac, save me. Not doing much saving, is he? I see a totem. I see totem. I see a chest. We'll take that too. Ah, look at all that XP. Isn't it beautiful? Come here, XP. I'm waiting for you. All right, you. Nice. Nice. Ooh, a purple recipe. What we got? What's we got here? Stronghold Wasteguard. Stronghold of the Legion. Learned. Grabbed a couple recipes today. Quite nice. Thakard smash! This is the entrance to the challenge dungeon. That was a fun challenge dungeon. I'm looking forward to doing that one. So far, there's only one that's really tripped me up on Elite. And that's Steps of Torment, the very first one, mind you. We've cleared all the other ones without too much hassle. In Korvac's no. Your taunting is a lot less scary when you're dead. All right, loot. So I wanted to duck my head in here, in this place again, because there was an area I couldn't go and I couldn't tell why. So let's duck in here. We'd have to go. That's what it was. It was this locked off area here. And I didn't understand why it was locked off. Hang on a second. Can I get over there? Yes, I can, and I did. Scorched note. Things happened, ran away, shattering bone crack, floor of the temple caved away. Now there's nothing. Gotcha. Nothing. Maybe this is how we get back here. Nope, that's just another way over here. But why are you green? I mean, that's something. I don't know what it is or why it is, but it's a thing. Not quite sure why I can't go through there, but I want to, and it won't let me. We'll figure it out. Collect, find the tomb, find the return. You know what? Oh, that was the bounty table. Hang on a sec. Let's do that really quick. We had another one to speak to. Maybe, I think that was someone at the forward site, the other 3 site. That's huge. All right. How close are we? We have to be super close. We're super close. 374. I don't even think we need to do another mission. I think we'll just get it naturally. The missions might work helping us to get Eldritch Horrors XP. We're not far off on that either. We are not far off on getting everything unlocked.
Have you executed our little plan?
Beast is dead. Long live the beast. Alright, cool. Anyone else have missions that I can turn in here? Here's Traveler. Where's this Bloodsworn manuscript again? Within the Pit of Atonement. Alright. Gotcha. So, into the area that we are heading. And where's the messenger located? All right, so also in the Pit of Atonement. All right, cool. That's over here. We're on our way to that right now. We might very well finish this in a day. Forgotten Gods definitely feels shorter, but I think a lot of it is just because you've grown in so much power by the time you get to it that you can run through guys much easier. All right, let's go up to the Pit of Atonement. In Korvac's name, you die. Korvac is not going to save you. Sorry.
Hello again, my friend.
Dahlia.
Hello again, my friend.
All right. I guess we're going this way after all. Korvac, save me. No saving for you guys. End of the road. Hey, that's my buddy. That's the guy that we bound to our will. He looks pretty cool, doesn't he? Apparently he's like guarding our forward base. Fair enough. I mean, let's be honest. Pretty nice guard to have. Not gonna lie. Would you want this guy guarding your stuff? I think so. I think everybody would like the giant winged beast. Dude's seen things, okay? He's seen things. Things that you can only have nightmares about. Dynamite? All right, what's this thing over here? Oh, yes, you. What do you mean? You're welcome. Nobody told me that when I was helping out Kaiman's Chosen, I was going to be helping out the bad guys in the last act of the game. At the time. I'm sure that the Death's Vigil are going to be the bad guys in Fangs of Astracharn, just so we can balance everything out. That way, we never have a good choice. It's just a choice. It's like, what side are you helping, the bad guys or the good guys? And it just removes the good guys aspect of it. The bad guys are the bad guys. All right. What's my main damage ability for this build? Witchblade has been a lot of fun. So main here, I'm doing primarily chaos damage. Because I have these gloves that convert all of my physical to chaos. And so I've been buffing up the chaos stats. But all this gets switched over to chaos, so mainly chaos here. Welcome back, Mambu. How you doing? With just a touch of vitality decay. So chaos and vitality are the two main areas here. Bits and pieces in other areas, you know, a little bit of fire here. But yeah, a little bit of poison. Vitality, chaos, they're main things. And I'm having a hell of a lot of fun with it. Cadence is a real fun build. It really is. I'm having a lot of fun with it. Although next time I think that I run a soldier, I think I'm going to try and do a blade. Was a blade arc? But that one's a spell instead of a attack replacement. So I'll have to run a little bit different. But that one's going to, I think that one's going to be fun too. Can I go this way? No, you cannot go this way. So how long have you played for Huckle? This is actually my first dude. Honestly, they really need to start working on Grim Dawn too. Most people write off Grim Dawn because it feels dated. See, it will be interesting to see how, I won't say true that is, because surely a brand new product would definitely bring in a lot of sales. But it'll be interesting to see how the expansion does, Fangs of Astracharn, when that comes out next year. You know, it's like, take a look at the numbers and you see how big of a bump it gets. You know what I mean? It's like, do you need to go the Diablo route where you have a new Diablo just a couple years later, or can you just build some expansions for it, you know? You love Grim Dawn, but plays like crap. What is it that you dislike with the way that it plays? Is there a thing in here? There is a guy in there.
That's locked.
Map room of Ron is locked. Okay. We found a map room. We have to figure out how to get into a map room now. Hang on a second. I wanted to go this direction. What I will do is we are going to go and do that totem, though. You really, really dislike a lot of the sounds they use? Yeah, they definitely need a sound person. I mean, and they need to pay some people for dialogues. I think it's the dialogues that get me more than anything. It's like, the sound isn't too terrible, but the dialogues are just... That being said, I kind of want to play Grim Dawn out. See, that's the thing. Yeah, okay. Thinks Grim Dawn has some of the smoothest melee count. It does feel really good. It does feel really good. It does feel smooth. The sound is not great. They need better sound. They need better, I won't say dialogue, because the dialogue for the story is pretty good, but better voice acting. Hire some like legitimate voice actors. I've been laughing all day long at the Korvac Save Me as we've been beating them up because it just sounds so bad. And I've just been laughing at it, you know? And it kind of takes you out just a little bit because it's like you're not feeling it because it's just like, oh, it's just so badly done. Korvac, save me. Korvac, save me. Korvac, save me. It's like, oh. Korvac, please save someone so they stop saying this line.
I can't do that.
You love the KMP dialogue? The class system is amazing. Class system is absolutely amazing. Yeah. Think of the dopamine you get from shattering enemies in D2 or Path of Fire. So you could do some stuff like that as well. And I think that's when we talk about, or we're talking here about the age of it, a new graphical engine would be really good for it, you know? Currently I'm playing Diablo 4 as well. I'm kind of split my time between Diablo 4 and Grim Dawn. You know, if you would put Grim Dawn into a different engine, it would be amazing. It's like, you know, it's like in Diablo 4, I'll kill dudes and they'll go flying, or their weapons will go flying, or if it's a skeleton, you blast them until like all their bone pieces just go out everywhere, you know, which makes sense. You could get that in here. Here it's like you kill a guy, they fall over. There might be some blood splatter. The one thing that I do like about this game is the effects on it from all the spells look great, you know. One of the reasons why I run the Bloody Pox is because we just maxed out on our reputation there. Nice. One of the reasons why I run the Bloody Pox is because I have Aether Fire attached to it. So it just spreads all the effects all over the place. It's great. Grim Dawn and the D4 engine would be cool. Yeah. See, I haven't tried PoE yet. PoE is on the horizon. It's not going to be done yet. And I know the PoE 2 is coming out as well, but I want to try the original. I think the next ARPG we're going to be doing will probably be the original Titan Quest, because the sequel is coming out. Well, I mean, you can have Diablo 2 and Grim Dawn. Yeah. But you want Grim Dawn and Diablo 2. I gotcha. Yeah, I missed the first line. I got it that time. And what about Grim Dawn and Diablo 4, you know? Whatever that engine is. You know, or just, I mean, I think any of the engines should be able to handle this nowadays, you know? Obviously, your Unreal engines or, you know, your Unities would be perfectly fine. Well, Unity has issues with a lot of objects. And there are times where you do have a lot of objects in this game. He says as he smashes through an army of dudes. The way they built D4 is very illogical. I don't know about that. Well, engine making is not something that a lot of people do correctly anymore. They did remake StarCraft 1 in the StarCraft 2 engine. You can get that. Although I still kind of prefer the there was a mod that was done that was really good as well. It had some extra things. It's quite nice. The stash inventory thing is a nightmare. Yeah, I really want more. None of these things ever have enough space to carry all this stuff that I'm finding. You know, I need more space. I need more stuff. We need more living space here. As he goes around killing all the things, talking about needing more space to expand. At least I'm not saying it in German. All right, let's go in here. But I think the effects in this game are pretty solid. It's how should I put this? Flashy effects without being overly distracting or blinding. There are some games, and this isn't even ARPGs, that the effects are so over the top that you can barely see what the hell's going on in the game, you know? It's like, how are you supposed to play a game if you can't actually see what's going on, right? Although I say that Grim Dawn is good with that, but I've yet to do my what is it called? Primal Strike. Primal Strike seems to get a little flashy. I can't wait to do the Primal Strike. Cannot wait for my Primal Strike playthrough. The Abominable. Oh, nice. Those are some of my skills. So now what we're talking for, D4 literally loads up the entirety of the stash and inventory for everybody you run into. Well, that's stupid. Why would they do that? Why would I need to know what other people's stuff is? That just takes up massive amounts of data. I've yet to play with a single person in Diablo 4. And I'm not saying that I won't do a co-op thing, but I'm definitely not going to do it on my first run through. Primal Strike might be your favorite build so far. I don't know, I really do enjoy this cadence build, but I am looking forward to Primal Strike. Diablo 4 is your favorite Necro build? Well, Mambo has his Necro army. I know Mambo loves his army of skeletons. Tons of skeletons. See, I don't know the in-depth workings of Diablo 4 yet. I only know some of the in-depth workings of Grim Dawn. I'm still learning quite a bit. That's why I'm having fun making the videos for Grim Dawn over on the YouTube side of stuff, because I can I'm learning so much as I am doing those videos, reading more. Well, there's so much freaking stuff on the different forums and stuff like that for Grim Dawn, and it's hard to tell what stuff is up to date and what stuff isn't, you know. Can I get through there? Yes, I can. Well, didn't need to anyways. Wolson used to be your go-to necro... See, now you're... I have no idea what these things are. There's so many different builds, too. Experimentational things. Now that I'm into the ARPG thing, you know, it's like, I'm going to be one of those guys at some point that's just doing as much wacky crap as possible. That's how I played Heroes and Generals when we play that. It's like, if there is a meta, I'm generally not going to ever be doing anything in it, you know? I find metas boring. What's really entertaining is when you... Obviously, this is different because it was an FPS, obviously. It was a, you know, PvP thing. But when I can beat you with a not meta thing, and you're using the meta and you die to me, and your only comeback is, must be hacking. So I could use the little things and take you out. I love doing non-meta builds. They're the most fun. You want to hear it to the guide? One of the things that I found, and it was something I even read about then on the, you know, I think it was on the Steam forums. Someone was going, I just can't get into Grim Dawn, and people were going, well, what don't you like about it? It's like, well, I'm following this guide, and they're like, okay, stop there. How about and this actually was one of the very first things I said when I made a video. And it was like, don't do a build. Do what you will enjoy. It's like the number of people who immediately pick up a game and go, I have to do the meta thing so I'm the best at everything. Why? Why? It's like, I have to be good. And what, and hate your life while you're playing? Why not do something that you enjoy? And then, maybe after that, do your meta builds. Remember when these guys kicked our ass not too long ago, Mambu? You like looking at guys, you use them as that guys, not something to carbon copy, but they give you ideas of what to do for optimizations. I hear you. Well, that's the unique thing about guides is when you look at them and you go, oh wow, I never thought of that before. That's the best part of guides is when you go, I never thought about that. I'm gonna have to try something like that. And then you go and make it your own. The most fun in life you're gonna have is doing stuff and failing, because that's how you learn. Well, I won't say most fun, but that's how you get better. And then you can have fun wrecking everyone else. All right. We are just blasting through this today. Man, when we came through here on normal, I was so getting myself wrecked. Now we are doing the wrecking. I kind of like it. I've spent a lot of today just sitting here reading chat while I hold down my attack button, you know? If you learn by failing, I'm a pleb. You learn by winning and hearing the laments of those beneath you. Yeah, and that goes until you start losing. If you lose, you learn. That's how you get better. You got to lose first. All right, we are going back down. We need to go down here. Can I fast port down there? No, that probably took me a little too far away. We'll be back up there in a minute. Run! Sounds like something a loser would say. Yeah, that's how you win big time in the end. All right. All right. This is a way to the pit. We need to do the pit. It's like, where did my road go? Have to cross the lava. At least my character is getting exercise. You're not? I'm not either. I mean, look at me. I need to. I had really started to get into it. And then I went on vacation. And I walked every single day when I was on vacation up at my grandparents'. And what happened is we got back from vacation, and I had been walking every single day, and it was like a little bit over a month. I was feeling great, all that jazz. It was wonderful. And what happened? We got back, and it rained for like 3 days straight, and then it was so humid you didn't want to be out on the 4th day, and by the 5th day I just didn't care anymore. It was unfortunate. You know, I was having such good progress, and then it lost it in like 3 days. Have a build link for this character? Nope. I do need a. I return to the person. All right, we'll run back out of here. Back down towards the middle. Where would I make a build link for this?
I can't do that yet.
So, I mean, I'm not opposed to doing such a thing. Would I do that over on Grim Dawn? Not Grim Dawn, Grim Tools? Is that where you can do stuff? Mambu would know. That was a small area. That was, you fight the dude and that's it. Move on. This guy does love smacking faces. Can't be upset with that. I can upload a build to Grim Tools. I was figuring that was the case. I mean, absolutely everything that here like revolves around Grim Tools. That is a wonderful website. Absolutely wonderful website. Need to do that with the Mambu army. See, I don't know why anyone would want to try one of my builds. Because my builds rotate around. This looks interesting and cool. There are a lot of bright lights. It's distracting. It's like my build is I'm going to take something that actually has some worth, and then I'm going to put in a splash of ADD. Alright. Let's go back and turn this mission in. Still said there's no Titan Quest tools? Well, maybe for the second one there's going to be some.
Welcome back.
Messenger is dead? Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's dead. I destroyed it. It's pretty dead. Find the tomb, find the bloodstained manuscript. Hang on a second. That was supposed to be in the... Did I miss that? Ruins of a bid north of the vanguard of the three. Is it Temple of Ateth? Is that the Temple of the Heretic? I think I missed that area. I think I went through the Temples of Tess. The ruins of a bid north of the vanguard of the three. Alright, so hang on a second. Let's see if we can find this thing. Because some people don't have an original bone in their body and can only play games by copying it. I mean, some people enjoy that type of thing. I enjoy getting my ass kicked. You know? Ruins of a bid. I don't want to go that way. Well, maybe I do want to go that way. Which temple was that? Temple of Atef. All right, that's the one. That's the one we need. I thought I had gone through this temple already. I'm pretty sure I did. But I must have missed picking something up. Yep, it's pretty clear. All right, so we're looking for a box. Some type of loot. Apparently I left some stuff alive. That's okay. They can die again. Maybe it's a secret area off to the side here. Oh yeah, getting ideas from guides, that's fine. That's perfectly legit. Oop. That's a thing. Must be able to get over there from there. All right, I see a secret. Let's look for a break in the wall here. Go. Mythical Lapis Lupus. Might of the Direwolf. 30% chance on critical attack to do things. Alright, fair enough. Well, that was a short area. Is it in here? We missed this thing somewhere. I'm sure there are multiple levels to this place as well. Somewhere we missed picking up something. We have to find it now. Nope. Nope. Okay. All right. We're just walking through this place I already freaking cleared. Yeah, we already did that. I can get behind there, can't I? I remember getting behind there before. Oh, never mind. That's actually where the path goes. Not as daring as I thought. It must be where the boss was. Go down to level 2? I'm on level 2. Or do you mean go down another level? Dead body on the ground. Oy, oy, oy. There it is. All right. That's what we're looking for. Well, we don't even have a... like a mission for it. Okay. Fair enough. Pew. Now we're down to just the mission to go kill shit. And we will proceed to do so. Come on, wake up. Wake up. Get smacked with a stick. Ooh, 145.
You have to stop Dravis.
All right, I will.
You must be the Paul.
Victory?
Yes. With my father.
Aren't you full of yourself? Stop running around. We wind up dead and tired. See, I have yet to be worried about anybody in Forgotten Gods. I've just smashed everybody. Mythical Crimson Lotus. Drig's Evil Eye's Terrifying Gaze. +1 skill to Oathkeeper. Okie dokie.
And so, he was consumed by his hatred. When Dravis confronted me.
That's a lot of reputation. Don't need it anymore. Thank you, sir. Oop, oop. Sorry. Are you a worthy fight now? Are you a worthy opponent? The answer is 9. No. Oh, I'm going to enter. I'm so going to enter. And you're going to feel me entering the entire time. Just looted a purple two-hander for Witchblade. Yeah, there are a couple two-handers, but I'm sticking with my one hand just because that's what I've done the entire time. Yeah, these dudes are going to be... I'm going to enter and they're going to feel it. Korvac, save me. Oh, Korvac, record some more lines for these people. How about that? I think the only lines recorded were, in Korvac's name, Korvac save me, and oh. See? Korvac, save me. Not gonna happen. He's given up on you guys. Sorry. In Korvac's name. Gorg. By Korvac's name. Korvac, save me. Yeah, the sound design isn't bad. It's the very limited voice dialogue that really makes you go, oh, okay. Would someone please save this lady? It's in stereo. Oh, it's just over and over and over and over again. Dialogue volume all the way up. We have to hear more of those beautiful Korvac save me's. I don't want you guys to miss out on the Korvax save me's. Hey, hidden dude. Oh, such wonderful. It's just so well done. It's just so well done. My Korvax will. Did you get put into Korvax will too? He's leaving me his golf clubs. Oh, the rotating camera is great. It is. It really is. It's wonderful. That was one of the things where I was like in Diablo, I was like, you can't rotate your camera? Why can't you rotate your camera? That's so... That's... I don't understand. In Korvac's name. Blizzard's wrong. Blizzard doesn't play their own games? Very, very possible. Korvax save me. The StarCraft people play their own games. Although many of them are now over at Frost Giant. I think that's one of the reasons why StarCraft kind of kept going as... I mean, obviously they haven't kept making stuff because, well, Activision are stupid people. But... SC2 is an esport, and when he's on... SC2 is like the original esport. There were no esports before
Can't do that.
StarCraft 2, you know? And it's really hard for people to get into the whole esports scene. A developer, you know? It's like Blizzard's in the esports scene. Valve is in the esports scene. Riot's in the esports scene. And that's basically it. Epic is kind of esport-ish from time to time. Microsoft's only like real esport was Halo. And I'm not talking about, I mean, EA obviously has sports titles. And then you have fighting titles and different stuff, but they don't give enough support to StarCraft 2 and that esports scene. They need to give a lot more. They were doing really great with it when they were doing that's when the championship would come around. They would sell skins in kind of like a compendium type thing. That was great. Although I bought them to more support stuff because I never actually use the skins, because for some reason they made it to where you could only use the skins in competitive. And I don't play competitive. So I can't use the skins in co-op. I can't use the skins during the actual game. So I've never actually used any of the skins that I ever unlocked, because I've never played competitive StarCraft. But I like watching competitive StarCraft. So I bought this stuff primarily so I could help support the scene. Same thing that I do in Dota 2, you know? The compendium in Dota 2 was the smartest idea when it came to monetization in games ever. Valve and Dota 2 have the best monetization of like everything, everywhere, period. Nothing even comes close to, the only thing that comes close to Valve and Dota 2's monetization is maybe Warframe. Maybe Warframe. In Dota 2, you get absolutely everything for free. All the cosmetics are decorative. It's great. You don't get anything extra. The only time, yeah, I mean, nothing. They have the best monetization out of everything. And then when the championships come around, the international, they do the compendium. And 10% of what they sell compendium, or no, 20%. 25%. 25% of what they sell on the compendium goes to the prize pool. And the prize pool for Dota 2 is still making, they are still making freaking records every single time, it seems like. I don't know about the last year, because I haven't really followed much Dota 2 this last year. I've just been doing other things. It just happened recently. It happens in August, so I missed it this year because I was involved with other stuff. Love it. Korvac, save me. Hang on. Got stuff over here. Or not. Oh, I thought you could cross over there. You can't. All those guys want to fight, though. Korvac, save me. This Korvac guy has a lot to answer for. He saves nobody. People have asked me to try StarCraft competitive. I just don't see myself ever being able to do anything in it where I don't just immediately get wrecked. I know my limitations. Hitting buttons fast and accurately has never been a strong point.
My energy is low.
The reason we're playing ARPGs here, not first-person Twitch-based shooters, you know? Although, I do miss them. The main reason is I just can't find any that I really like right now, to be perfectly honest.
Can't do that yet.
If I could find a good FPS, we would definitely be playing some of it.
I can't do that yet.
I'm really not looking to get into like a competitive game like Counter-Strike. Have I seen PoE players? Well, I'm not playing PoE yet. That is yet to come.
I can't do that yet.
And I generally don't do like PvP stuff either. I don't know if that's a big thing there or not, but or being competitive as with seasons. I mean, it's like people are going, you should join the Grim Dawn season thing. Sure. But I know some people do things through like, oh, I can be the first at this. It's like, I really don't care. It's like I'm doing stuff to have fun and hopefully entertain some people
Not ready.
and just enjoy myself, you know? I used to do a lot of Twitch shooters back in the day. Unreal and other things such as that. But those days are gone. Mostly because Unreal's gone. And there aren't any, I really don't like any of the other Twitch-based shooters. The only one I never got into, and it's just because I wasn't playing it at the time, was Quake. All right, let's do this, guys.
So now you understand that I did what I had to.
Can we fight? Can we just hit him to victory? We're going to see if we can just punch him to victory. Whoop. He ran away for a second. Yep.
You disappoint me, Cairn.
We just punched him to victory. Cairn was a chump. Yeah. That's one thing that I never had the calling for it. Just never had the calling for it.
After all these centuries, the usurpers dare not even show their faces.
%100 respect for the people that did, but for a while, for a long while, I thought about it. But when I got glasses, freshman year in high school, not freshman year, 6th grade, middle school, that kind of ended that. Wanted to be a pilot. Wanted to be a pilot, and I was actually later told that it was untrue that you can't be a pilot with bad eyesight. But at the time, from what I had heard, is that you can't be a pilot with bad eyesight. I was like, oh, that sucks. When did you sign up?
Did they think the charade would last?
All right, let's go. Just beating down bad guys. Although, I guess all the bad guys have left. Here we go. Some of them finally decided to show back up. Grab some more loot. Be on our way. So you had joined up even before all the 9/11 stuff. Okay. I know a lot of people signed up because of that, you know? Excuse me. You were on Coronado Island in San Diego? Marine? Or Navy? Aren't they both? I know Paris Island's in South Carolina, but San Diego is where the other Marine training, isn't it? Navy? That makes sense too, because is Pacific's fleet out of San Diego now, or is it still technically out of Pearl Harbor?
I can't do that yet.
Okay. Let's grab loot. See, one of the reasons why I wanted to check out, it's like, I want to go to San Diego one day. And I was asked, why would I want to go to San Diego? And it's because I want to take a look at all the boats. And I guess I could just go to Norfolk, because, you know, the Atlantic Fleet. And I'm not far from Norfolk, but I kind of want to go to San Diego and check out all the boats. All right, the boss is that way, so let's go this way. I really like the Eldritch area, the astral fields. This is just cool. Going through these floating islands in this giant purple miasma. on to our target.
That's locked.
That's locked. This is one of the cooler looking designs for a creature. Oh, noes. All right, can we just face tank this entire guy? Let's see if we can face tank him before we do anything else. Can we just face tank this dude? Ooh, okay. Still alive.
I can't do that.
I love this. I love this fight.
All that was stolen shall be mine once more.
All right.
I can't do that yet.
All right, I can't hit him right now. There we go. Now we can hit him again.
Can't do that yet.
Biggest problem right now is I'm running out of energy. Got 4 seconds before I can do that again. All right, more energy. All right, he's angry now. But can we just keep face tanking this?
I can't do that yet.
10 seconds for more energy. I use energy with each swing, so...
I can't do that yet.
There we go. One final boss face tanked. Oh, never mind. Phase 2. Spawn more overlords. Oh no, he's dead. Okay, cool. I was looking for another phase. Let's get all the loot. I think I'm ready for ultimate, guys. Mythical Ruin Dagger of Dreeg. I think I actually had a part of that set already. Yeah, I have the Black Gem of Dreeg, so that's now a 2-piece set that I have. I might have more of it somewhere else, too. Spawn more overlords. You need more pylons. You must place that in a warp field. Yeah, we could do this all day long. Battle cruiser operational. All right. We have returned. All right, where was our friend? Was she over here? Ruins of Abbot Rift. That is the most depressing loot you've seen from a boss fight you play. Oh. I think she's up here, isn't she? Damn it, where is she? Well, we know it's... Ouroboros family? Conclave. Everyone's dead. Long live me. Deliver the pendant to somebody who is important to.
Korvac's anguished cries have echoed across realities. I am afraid not. I presume she had to do something on behalf of Bismiel herself.
Okie dokie.
Who am I to question the will of the gods? Who are you to question them?
Well, Korvac is no more.
His cult has been crushed. Even now, his scattered followers are being hunted down.
Mythical edge of death.
The forgotten god will soon be a distant memory. Without a vessel, his powers will wane, and he shall fade into nothingness. Never again will the people of Cairn have to fear for their lives at the mercy of Korvac's fickle temper and destructive malevolence. Know that the witch gods are grateful for your sacrifice.
Oh, we have to kill them
they
next.
cannot thank you in person.
Oh, of course.
Wherever your journey leads next,
dear.
their eyes will be upon you. Here, a prize from the gods themselves. Do not think to believe the snake tongue.
Alrighty. And does this thing go back to the one gal? I have to remember where she was at. She was up here somewhere. She was kind of on an overlook. I thought she was in a grassy area. I can't remember where she was at. I don't think it was this far in. Let's go back this direction. See if we can't find her. It's Dahlia, something or other. She's north of a rift. That's where I thought she was. I was thinking it was this one. I thought she was like in this area. Maybe she's over here? No, that's too far back. There she is. I thought it was in an area that... okay, yeah, she's in...
Hello again, my friend.
There you go. Sorry, she's dead. Good luck. All right. We have we have one quest left. And that's to run the, whatchamacallit, the, Port Valbury instance again. Not going to do that today. I think I'm going to call it quits here. I think what we will do Thursday is there are two things I want to do. I want to finish up the Port Valbury instance for the Outcast. We'll do that. I want to do the the Lost Oasis, or whatever it is. We've gathered all the stuff we need for that. I could go over and trigger that. Third thing I want to do is I want to get through the Steps of Torment, because I haven't beaten the Steps of Torment yet. So we need to beat the Steps of Torment. And then the fourth thing that I want to do, it's kind of a fourth and fifth thing, but we'll lump them together, is I need to fight the Nemesises, the two Nemesi, for the one for the Death's Vigil and the other one's for Cronley's. We're going to have to force them out. That's the wrong place. Do I need to be up here instead? I think I need to be over here instead. I think I'm too far this direction. Is that this area? I have no idea. Where's the entrance for this guy, Mambu? The Maw of Apesh. Or the Lost Oasis, whatever it is. Looks like it should be right here. Maybe it's actually a little further forward. I'm going to see if Harkin has anything new to say now that we've killed this dude. Oh, I'm going over here to see what this this guy has anything new to say now that we've defeated his foe. Yeah. Look at the map. I'm looking at the map. Is it this one here? That's what I was thinking. At least this entrance isn't that far off the beaten path. Steps of Torment you have to go for a long time to get to, which is annoying. Is there another fast travel point in here, or is this the actual entrance to it? I can't remember. I think I've only done this one once. And I don't intend to run this thing today. There is a fast travel? Okay. We'll go to the fast travel point then. The Lost Oasis. Beat this poor chump up. This was where the frickin' annoying little respawn or spawn holes are, aren't they? Purple spawn holes. Lost Oasis Rift. I thought maybe... I knew for sure we would get all three of them, but I was thinking maybe we would get close to getting the Eldritch one. 517. Let's see if we can pop the Eldritch one before I leave today. If we can get a couple of heroes, we should be able to. And then we can fight all three of the new nemesis. Of course, all I'm fighting now are beasts, which is not gonna do it. You'd be fighting eldritch things, so hopefully we'll run into some of them. Just have to blast through these dudes so we can get to the targets we want to kill. Out of the way, beasts.
I'm out of energy.
All right, come on, fight me. Oh, come on, we need a couple more hero Eldritch. Some heroics, small boss, something. This is the main entrance, isn't it? How close are we? 484. Tomb of the Heretic. We won't go into the main challenge dungeon. I just need to get enough to get the Nemesis ready for Thursday. That'll mean I will have everything unlocked on this character that I can. Except for... maybe when I do Ultimate, I don't know. If I do Ultimate... see, I don't know if I want to run Caimans again or if I want to do Death's Vigil. I'm not sure. Shrine.
My energy is low.
Here we go. Now we got some Eldritch Heroes. I don't think they're Eldritch, though. I think they must have been Cathartic. We didn't get any points from them. We gotta be getting close now, right? Come on, give me that noise that says we have some new Nemesis to play with.
I can't do that yet.
We gotta be getting really close. Want to fight some new Nemesis? I think I might have seen a, yeah, I do see a totem over there. If that totem is a Nemesis. Not a Nemesis, an Eldritch totem. I don't know, are there Eldritch totems? I haven't even checked. One think maybe?
Do that yet.
Well, that popped quick. The Phase Breaker. One-handed ranged. Open the chest. Come on, what you got? What you got? What you got? All right, nothing. Nothing major, at least. Ooh, there we go. Mythical Void Whisper Band. Hellfire, Summon Hellhound, Whispers of the Void. Okie dokie. Across the river we go. Actually, we have to go under the bridge. Gotcha. Out of the way, guys. Oh, we got an actual boss. Must be the guy right before the door. I'm assuming.
You will go no further.
I can't do that yet.
Well, so far you're not slowing me down. One of you guys told me that before. I entered that time too. And you liked it. Well, damn. I'm not going to go into the challenge dungeon itself. Oh, how close did we get? 125. We'll obviously get that next time when we go in. But I really don't... Oh, we'll probably get it beforehand. There's just no Eldritch guys left alive. That's the problem. Yeah, I can do that easily enough. We just killed them all. That's the problem. We just killed them all. It's a great way to end the stream. Okay, I'm over here. Fine. All these guys are beasts. Sorry, don't care about you, beasts.
I can't do that yet.
Nope, don't care about you. Fine. Now you see what you made me do? Why couldn't you just let well enough alone? I didn't want to hurt you. You guys made me. We stay around here for much longer beating up on beasts. We're going to pull out the beast nemesis again. Yeah, we don't have to kill many of these guys, do we? All right. So once we get Nemesis, we'll finish for the day. Pick this back up on Thursday with fighting all the big guys. Tomorrow we're going to be doing hopefully some Fallout 4. But we will start off doing some Diablo 4. It's all about the 4s right now, apparently. Come with me, everyone. Come on, let's go fight a totem.
That skill's not ready.
Hey, Nemesis.
That skill's not ready.
And what do we get here? Mythical Ultos Storm Seeker. Stormcaller's Pact Primal Strike. 1.2 meter Primal Strike. 703 lightning damage Primal Strike. Physical damage converted to lightning damage. Health regen increased by 51. That's insane. 21 attack speed? Holy cow. This thing's great. Ultos Tempest, Lightning Nova, right? Done that. It's a 5-piece set. More lightning damage. More electrocute damage. Defensive, offensive ability, more health regen. +2 to all shaman, 4. And the 5th part is lightning damage, physical, converted to lightning. So that would be 80% physical converted to lightning. Recharge on 0.5 second skill recharge to Primal Strike, more damage to Primal Strike, more electrocute to Primal Strike, more lightning to Savagery, Ultro's Wrath, 50% chance on critical attack. Unleash the Wrath of Ultos upon the battlefield in the form of massive lightning storm. That looks awesome. I'm definitely keeping this one. I would see why you would. All right. And with that, guys, I think we'll call it a day. I'm going to go head downstairs and talk with the folks, see how their trip to Western North Carolina went. Also, I'm going to eat some apples, because that's what they went out there for, and I'm looking forward to some apples. But yes, so Thursday we will pick this back up. Tomorrow, Diablo 4, possibly some Fallout 4. Trying to get back into it. But yes, so this is where we are going to be starting off come Thursday. You have to gather a whole bunch of more of these things because I need to I need to spin the wheel a little bit more. We did a little bit of that today, but we need to spin the wheel a lot more. I think I just have to sell that maybe. All right. Ooh, I got a new one of these. Mythical Twilight Veil. What level is this for? 82. +1 Occultist Arcanist. I might use this on our co-op, dude. Let's save that one. All right. Catch you all later on. Tomorrow, more Diablo 4. Be there. We'll have a fun time. Have a great night. Talk to you later. Bye-bye.